Boys, boys, I'm here. So, like, here's some cool shit if anybody's in the chat yet. Guys, there's some cool shit. I want to talk to you guys about. We're testing out a brand new setup over here. Hey, what's up, zombie? So here's the thing. My computer is being captured through a capture card, just like I would like my PS4. So I have a 980 Ti and a actually let's look this up. I got a 980 Ti, an i7 4790K. I had another computer that I recently got back, a bunch of old parts, that has one of those 8350 AMDs, but it has a 970 in it. I have all of the processor stuff, like the encoder and everything like that, running off of that computer. So Streamlabs, the music and everything is running off of that computer. So now the only thing that's going to be on my main computer is the game. I was having issues with some games just not working well, so all the games are going to run better. We're going to have less issues with frame drops and stuff like that. I'm fucking excited. It's only 2 cards less down, because like I had my 980 Ti, and then there's only a 980 between this and the 970 that I'm doing this Streamlabs with. Yeah. So I'm fucking excited, dude. But I've asked multiple people, zombie. Watch Dogs Legion, Mass Effect Legendary Edition Trilogy playthrough. It's bounced around, and based on what I've gotten from 4 different people, we're gonna do Mass Effect Legendary Edition 1, 2, 3. We're gonna do Watch Dogs Legion. Then we'll do Mass Effect Andromeda. That seems to be the lineup right now. That's what people are wanting to see. I know you're wanting to see Watch Dogs Legion, as well as I know you're a good Mass Effect fan. So I think all that's going to play out really well. I'm hyped. I'm excited, and I'm ready. I can't wait. So I'm going to put... I'm not going to update it, never mind. I'm just not going to update it. I'm going to leave it how it is. But I think we should go ahead and, let's move on over to the game. Let's just move on over to the game. So by doing this the way that I did, we've managed to completely offset all of the difficulty stuff, like the encoder. Well, that encoder, it can actually be quite the pain in the ass. But what we've been doing, and the cool thing about it, is we've managed to offload all that. I'm over here halfway looking at something, that's why I'm talking slow. Alright. But I don't know how much you were here for, zombie. Oh, your sub ran out. Well, hopefully someone will gift you one. Also, by doing this, I can do unlimited frame rates. I don't have to cap it at 60. I could actually up my graphics if I wanted to, and it would run better. I get auto detects my system at very high. And then I can just play with it like this, which is fucking awesome. So I'm excited about that. I really, really like that. No. All right. If I have to, I'll turn it back down, but I should be able to play it at higher settings now. I forgot my water. 1 second. Can you hear the game and all that shit? I'm thinking the game's hearable. But I need to get my water. 1 second. All right. We had finally got her damn cupcake. But I wanted to go ahead and finish doing the rest of the shit that I had to do here. I'm gonna do her quest. Because one of her... I like to try to get most of my companion quests done when I can. Yeah, I just want to play it with it, lower. What's the difference of those? Here's the crazy thing, though. I haven't done this a lot. With a lot of these games. Oh, it's chromatic aberration. Which one's that? Do you know what chromatic aberration is? Who cares? Alright, let's go region. Fast travel to here. Dude, we streamed for 7.5 hours last night, dude. I couldn't believe how long we fucking streamed for. Alright. Where am I going? Over here. And I have this. And this thing. I've pretty much committed myself to my assault rifle. I love this thing. So my game is running so much better not having to do the encoding from Streamlabs and playing the game. So all my gaming computer has to worry about is this, and then the encoding's off on the other one. I can see why streamers do this.
Sanitization incoming!
Bro, be on hybrid. I want you to have an option of both. There we go. And then Sam, of course, his fucking melee weapon, corrosive ball, explodes and does a fuck ton. And he has corrosive washer. This is ranged. Why do I have him on that? I need him on long range then. There we go. And then so this is the thing I've done with her. I have her mixed. But check this out. This helmet increases plasma damage and in-ray damage. Why the hell is it electric? When I get a workbench, I need to fix that. I have no clue why I have that messed up. I could have swore I had that on plasma.
Rats. Let's clear the sulfur sun and fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace.
Man, those fucking cutscenes were horrible.
Neutralized.
Those cutscenes were garbage. I don't think I've seen anything. But we pretty much finished up our body's crap. Until we go back to the groundbreaker. Hayes' grave. Buried near the surface of Hayes' grave is a small lockbox. It hinges rusted through and it's almost completely rotted. Sharon. Alright, well we did that. So let's
Hayes
talk.
was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him.
Hold on. Tell me about the UDL contract.
I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago.
So how you doing, zombie? It's always good to see you, buddy. You didn't try and find them?
I should have. I really should have. But soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying. Because it hurt like hell to do so.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're trying to confront it.
Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well see it through. Maybe it'll stop me screaming at night. Now come on, let's make tracks before Hiram dies of old age.
Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want him to die of the old ages. Not on our watch. No way, Kimosabe. Alright. Is that even on this map? Yeah, it is on this map. I'm gonna explore around a little bit right here. But we are playing on hard. Just reminding everybody that we're not playing on an easy difficulty. We just happen to have a pretty good build. And I believe we recently, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, we went to 100. So our tinkering costs are negative 90%. A rare mod. Ooh. But it also gave us extra shock, plasma, and science weapon effect. I believe what I'm going to do now is I think I'm gonna start just pumping my stealth stats. Also, I need to get back to the, go to the unreliable. Because I need someone with persuade to come into the party because I have that as my main. But who the hell has persuade? Felix has persuade and lockpick. She has lie. Lockpick and engineering. I don't really need engineering. Hack science. So it seems like my best bet will to have Felix with me. I need to get him better shit, that's for sure. His stuff isn't the best. Have him close. And then I need to bring her back out again.
Crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
Alright. We'll throw Felix in here, and he'll be in that first slot, so I'll use him to get in there and do tanking and stuff. So if he levels again, I'm going to throw a point in his threat generation, so he pulls a little more aggro.
You know, Nyoka, between you and me, we know all there is to know about Monarch.
What makes... What's up?
Where do we go from here?
Let's see. We've gone too far. Double back to the river. What's up?
I'm sure you've got all kinds of hunting stories. Can you tell me one? Let's do, can I ask you something?
What's with the pleasantries? You want to know something? Just ask.
What made you choose the hunter's life?
I didn't. I was born into security detail, and when the corporations abandoned this place, I stayed.
What do you mean, born into security detail?
I mean, I wasn't sent off to school like I should have been. I was born here, and my parents kept me. Raised under the monarch sky. Been breathing sulfur since I knew how to smell it.
Shit.
This place is all I know.
Has Monarch always been your... Yeah, has Monarch always been your home?
I don't have a single spot I call home. Wherever I can sit in peace with a bottle is good enough for me. But, yes, I've always been on Monarch.
Nice, nice, nice. Did you have family here?
In a sense. My parents took off when the corporations did. I took to companionship with a few friends here
So
for a
I like
time,
her
but
so far.
those days are long
I really do.
past.
You don't want to go find your parents?
No, we weren't close. And before you ask, there ain't a story there. We just never saw eye to eye on the corporations. Drifted apart over time.
I'm going to manage a poll. Create new poll. Are you excited for ME Legendary Edition? Through. Yes. I don't care. And no. We're gonna have the duration go for I'm just trying something out. I've never done it before.
It's fine.
I'm trying to pull out. I've never done that before. Why haven't you left?
It ain't exactly easy to hitch a ride off planet, Captain. Besides, I hear Terra 2's all corporate. The way folks talk about the board and their ilk, think I prefer the beasts.
Alright, got it.
Good.
I'm sure you have all manners of hunting stories. Tell me one. I haven't really
I
talked to
took
her.
a job once to clear out a rap nest. Partnered up with a fellow out of Fallbrook who called himself Dirty Don. Bit on the shorter side. Had a penchant for cards. Thing is, he introduces himself and the man is immaculate. Clean. He had a flowery presence to him. A pleasantness that didn't invade your space. He was just there and you were glad for it.
Oh, wow. So, why was he called Dirty Don?
When we set out to hunt down the Raptidons, I found out firsthand where his nickname came from. Dirty Don killed those Raptidons with his bare hands. His bare fucking hands, Captain. He was a whirlwind of grotesque primal fury. In the end, he stood drenched in blood over the entrails of a dozen raps. If he had a scratch on him, I wouldn't have been able to tell. It was glorious.
Oh, wow. Damn, I'd love to have been there.
Yeah. I've never seen anything like it. Day came when he tried to take on a mannequin. Got himself eaten one limb at a time. Wonder if he tasted like soap. Oh well, live and learn. No matter how tough you are, if you're gonna fight something bigger than you, bring a firearm.
Yeah, I guess that's true. What about you, dude?
The intrepid crew of the Unreliable brave the wilds of Monarch. On today's episode of, still working on the title.
Alright, so he has nothing to say. Kinda hoping he'd have something more to say. Alright. So I think we're just gonna go ahead and fast travel to the closest spot that I can get to. So that will be... here? Yeah, right here. And then we'll be able to just navigate our way in. Hopefully. Hopefully we can just navigate our way in. Go this way. And then head up. But yeah, I think I'm going to start spamming up my sneak stuff. Now that I pretty much have what I want in the other ones.
We can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way up.
But with us having Felix in our group, we already have a boost up to 43 on our lockpick, which is pretty nice. This way?
Good thing I got my hiking boots on. They're actually the same as my ass-kicking boots. I can't afford another pair.
No, it's just the same as my ass-kicking boots.
Almost like we don't have working lips or roads.
Out of my way!
Alright, since it ended up that way, we just need to swap the keybind. Oh, I hate that bug. Did Felix die? I didn't mean for my fucking controls to bug out. Sorry about that, Felix. Sorry, buddy. We're in the process of getting you armor, my friend. You know what? What are you using, Felix? What's your armor? Persuade? As much as that fucking fits you, dude, I don't think it's the best setup. Wait, no, 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 no. I have no way to get the melee weapon off of her that I'm trying to get off. And never mind. We'll deal with it. Let's focus on trying to get him some better shit. Because he's wearing horrible crap. He's weak. So what we're going to do is just not use our ultras or special abilities right now. And focus on... focusing on getting better gear as we play. Here we go. Felix, are you on mixed? Alright, you both on mixed. Good. I didn't expect to get attacked from the side over here. Oh shit. We're getting a lot of these low pressurized helmets, but I'm thinking that's gonna help Felix's defense. Is any of it worth a shit? And we got some 27 defense lockpick helmets. They're that. The fuck's her stat things? Sneak, medical, and lie. How about medical? And then on you, Sir Felix, we'll throw that. Keep you over there on that. And then you, Felix, we'll throw that there. And then we'll make you melee. Alright. Master of lockpicks. Ruler of all. Is this better for her? It is not. Alright. Let's rock and roll, dudes. Nice.
To shreds, you say? Can we?
Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna attempt to try this. The 60 cap with the very high.
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece.
Actually
Think we're
seems
too
pretty
far
good.
now.
Pretty darn good. Yeah, I'm testing out new stuff. It seems to...
Hey, you! Get over here! There are marauders up ahead!
Hiram's home. Oh no. How the hell did Marauders...
What do you want?
This station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew.
What do you want?
You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering.
I-
We don't take kindly to marauders.
I am not a marauder. No.
A coherent enough response, I reckon. Must be true. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know?
Well, luckily, we're full of fucking persuasive dudes that do lots of damage.
I take
To
it you ain't met
humanoids.
the other C3s. Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with. You want more details? You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain.
Alright, what are you waiting for? Help me kill these marauders.
There is nothing I'd enjoy more, but the C3s play it by the book. Usually. Go petition the boss man. Maybe you can convince him to alter my duties.
Alright, alright. I'm off. I got this. I can do it.
Hey, boss! Watch this!
Hopefully she get it.
You think the time to lounge about?
We need better gear, dudes. Felix, get that ass up. Shit, you fucking noobs. Fucking dumbasses. We need to beef them up for sure. They are way too weak. Now let's get this loot. I'm not even sure if that's the thing I need to be working with here on him. Felix, I love the idea of you being a melee tank, but dude, you need to mix that up. Let's go down and loot those corpses. Flamethrower, that's what he needs. Felix, you need the flamethrower. Perfect. That'd be perfect. Perfect for that. Okay. There we go. Thinking it's that chromatic aberration that I don't like. Oh yeah, I hate that. That's what I'm hating. That's what I'm fucking hating on. Yeah, who knew? That was it. It's like, what the f is that fucking disgusting ass filter? Chromatic aberration. Wait, I didn't know all the robots were back here. We did, we got straight up sandwiched. No wonder we fucking died. That, and I wasn't watching. Wasn't making sure I healed. Wasn't healing my homies. I apologize to all the homies out there that I didn't heal. So we need to go up here. Good to know. Good to know. Yep. I think chromatic aberration with it on high. That's where I want it. Yeah, I like that. That's good. I'm getting my 144 hertz out of my monitor right here. And it's not affecting the encoder because there's no conflicting. Maha! That is sealed. So, we're gonna go in here. Am I doing... No, what happened? Oh. We're helping one of her friends, I guess.
You may not realize this being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown.
Oh yeah, she loves that shit.
To shreds, you say? Looks like we're doing this. Don't mess with the best.
So what does NRAY do other than... And it does negative 50% damage, but I don't get what it does. It's a weird one. I don't understand it. Felix, what's your, 9? There you go, bud. You guys look so stupid. You guys look so dumb. Alright, there's a bunch of dudes up in here, so I need to be careful. She killed this one. This game really ain't all that hard. I can see why they have that super hardcore survival mode that you can play, which I'll probably come back in the future and give that one a go. It seems like a cool concept where you can only sleep in like your ship and
Here's the elevator, but it ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown. Guess we keep moving forward. Look for another way up.
um shit, dude. Shock die. Silver tongue. Sneaking. Corrosion, nice. Forgot about corrosion. Restore some of your TD meter when you deal critical hits. Super scope. White muzzle. Plasma. We're gonna buy the fucking heavy ammo. What you got? Alright, we'll slowly get him better. Yeah. Alright. Let's keep moving. It's worth looting this place. Come on. Totally was worth it. Cartridges, grenade launchers, ammo, elite trooper armor. Got back one of those. Control installation keycard. So what was that? Grenade launcher level 2. Nice. It's -5 on the stealth skills, though. I'm assuming we can go in here. No? This is just a bathroom. Alright, we need to go this way.
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. Face the intercom.
I wanna. Ooh, officer. Ooh, what is this? Officer spine. It's just a corrosive plate. I'm good. More than likely, just have Felix tank with his fucking flamethrower. That or ooh, because he might need a reload. I wasn't even thinking about that. Yeah, fuck it. He's good. He's good to he can tank with this fucking badass flamethrower, and I can get him in there really easily. Very easy. Intercom, right here.
I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the
A little
galaxy
both.
are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, he hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast.
I need to see the information broker about.
No. We'll deal with information-related business later. As I said, there are bigger problems threatening my life and livelihood at this very moment. The Marauders want me dead. And since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I need you to clear out the threat. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that. Aside from you.
So why me?
You're here, and you're armed, aren't you? The feed's gone grainy, but it looks like you're packing deadly force. I know Nyoka is, for sure. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
Okay. How many Marauders broke into the station? Oh no, what's in it for me?
Aside from the bits I'll be paying you, you said you wanted something from me. Something information related. I'll give it to you, in person, once I'm safe.
I didn't even realize he was the broker. Okay, how many Marauders have broke into the station?
Too many, considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out in the first place. Already, they've caused considerable damage to the station's property. If they take down the broadcast equipment, I'll be out of a job, permanently.
Well, that's not good. We can't be having none of that shit. So... I don't want that. I don't want that one bit. So, what we're gonna do is fix this fucking problem. Too bad I ain't got 60. Oh, did he unlock the elevator for me? I really hope that's what he did.
Elevators to your right. Get ready.
Nice. He unlocked the elevator with us, which is pretty dope. Pretty dope. What armor is she wearing? You know? What are you wearing, Felix? Not worth it. We need to keep you safe.
Watch this!
that came from?
Bro, you're fucking awesome. Do you not... Did you just choose not to use your weapon? It's epic. Fucking epic, bro. The end stuff doesn't really work that great, I have noticed. I need a replacement for him on his melee. What did I put in my junk? I think he'll use the damn ranged with it on him. I just think everything died too quick. Ooh, look what we got here. We got something we can maybe hack.
You want some of this? We're alive.
Damn, that flamethrower though. That flamethrower. So yeah, he has a hard time switching over, so he does need to be mixed if I'm throwing him in there, so he'll have options. But he just went for it, dude. Mining gear. Nice hacking stuff. I get all the loot, boys. We can't not get the loot. All right.
Come out and die.
You're going down. That's what you get.
So it seems he has a recovery period after he does his ability. So it's not a matter of his weapon not working, so this is okay to do. It's literally... There's a recovery period after he does his little kick. Because unlike Pavardi and Sam, there's not an AoE fucking shit up, so it seems like there's more downtime. But I don't really think there is. And I think Felix being able to follow from far so he can be farther away from me. And I'll keep her closer to me. And I think that will make a perfect setup. But I wanted to loot everything here before I moved on. Because you know me, boys, I love me some loot. Really hope Draven gets in here tonight. I love kicking it with Draven. Environmental passkey. Wasn't there a computer over here I could look at? Yeah. Messages. Some protocol stuff. And some shit about toilets. Important shit. I believe this might be like a front door area. Yeah. We're good. We don't need to do the front door. I think it's time to just move on up. Next area. That's such a good combo with the two of you fuckers. Now, I'm gonna throw you into this shit, Felix, so you're extra tanky. Damn it, I don't want to lose all that, Where's that put you? It still leaves me with, like, 38. I don't know, man. Honestly, I don't think he needs it. Do I have any other helmets? I do not. That I do not.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. You hurry on in.
Sweet. And we're gonna loot the living shit out of this place before we talk to him. And why not? It's free. He's not even, treating us like we're stealing. If it's free, I say get it.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted
So
in
this
blood,
is the
but
broker.
seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here?
I told you, I'm looking for a certain information broker.
Ah yes, our little chat on the intercom. You're looking for the premier broker for all of Monarch, which you knew was me, clearly. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
Have you seen Doc Wells? The guy's ancient. You take any more time and he's liable to croak.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. Just, it might take me a while this time.
Okay, why is that? You save your excuses for someone who... Oh, why is that? I don't
I'm
want to be
awaiting
an
but a
absolute
single
dick.
incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights.
Well, them
In their
assholes.
war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions. Luckily, however, MSI has now gone silent. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Lie. Wasn't me.
A pity. Seems I have some information on a rogue agent to hunt down. Still, we need to get the Iconoclasts off the airwaves. I will leave the means of that particular
tell 'em,
end under
guys.
your discretion.
Don't tell him it was me. So we kicked them off.
Exactly what I was thinking. They hurt us all with their pettiness. Which of course has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood.
Not the livelihood, dudes. You can't be having the livelihoods affected. Can't we cut them off from inside the station?
No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out. The safest bet is to convince Graham and his iconoclast to stop transmitting on their end.
I mean, we should be able to do this. I mean, I don't see it being an issue. What do y'all think? I could talk some sense into him. We're the
You do
super
that,
persuasive
I'll be
type.
here, waiting on the receiving end. Luck be with you. I have a feeling you'll be needing a pinch of it, plus a vat of patience.
Thank you for your concern, bud. Nyoka needs a favor.
Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me.
I'm pretty close to being done with Monarch. This place goes on forever. Okay, Persuade, she's your friend and she's in need. You're the only one that can help.
Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you? Look,
plan.
I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra too.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes round one of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck.
You're an info broker. What's that? Oh, we already know that.
Sure.
We know what
You
an
know where to
info
find me if
broker
you need
is.
me.
Invested out of an expansion center on Edgewater. Alright. So, because of that, we're going to do this one. Then we're going to the map. We're going to go region. Can't do it from here. We need to go ahead and just get the fuck out of here then. I think it's because we're far underground. We're in his personal files, dudes. Alright. Let's leave this joint. There was a door up there that I think that I would get access to if I killed the fucker, but I don't know if she would like me killing her so-called friend. Her friend in quotations. I don't see the issue, but then again... we definitely have work to do. Oh. That was a little hot. That was a little hot. Yeah, that does put like a little nasty film on everything. Alright. So there's no way off. Maybe over here? Got a toss ball card. Yeah, here we go. I don't want to miss on any loot on the way over here. Here we are. So, we're gonna travel to the boat. Not our boat. We're gonna travel to our ship, the Unreliable, and we're gonna swap what's her face out.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
Well, that's not good. I really like Ellie, but she doesn't seem to be that great. And I'd rather, well, she is good, but he increases my hacking as well, so. And that 74 intimidate, really good. And he's my tank. Yeah, we'll have him. First things first, I need to jack gear off people. What the hell you got here? Yeah, so I need to take that out, that out, that out, and my helmet. Take my own helmet off. Alright, we got that off. And I want Felix. Ellie's armor is ranged weapon and determination. It's a lot of fucking damage on that thing. Ranged weapon and medical. She has engineering, perception, and then tech. Nobody wearing anything to do with stealth? I threw some stuff down here. So it's seeming like nobody has anything useful. I thought somebody might, but apparently no. Nobody's got anything useful. And we'll go ahead and put that back on there. We'll turn his flamethrower plasma. As much as I want this thing, I don't really like it. Kind of sucks ass. Alright, looks like we're just gonna have to beef some shit up. Alright. You figure out whose is whose. This is mine. Tech stuff is what I'm already using. This is his. This is his stealth skill shit. Honestly, I think we should just fucking go to a store. Yeah, we're just gonna go to a store. I don't know what the fuck my issue is. It is going to be him. Sam? Is that what I was going with? I really like her get up. Yeah. That's what we'll go with. I like Sam. He's really good.
You ever get sick of taking orders, Sam?
All SAM units have been programmed to obey customer directives.
Ain't your fault you've been programmed by the board. Whole call.
Do your part to support the... What can I get you?
Alright, let's trade.
If you don't see it, I...
Do. So far, I haven't found a weapon that I fucking like. When it comes from anything, there's some pistols I like, but I don't have any pistol levels. On spray, don't need that. That way we got a nice stack of something like, we need a second stack of base 25. How is everybody doing? Hope y'all are doing great. 'Cause I am. I don't think I have anything decent for base 20. Base 25. Guess we got 19 heals on this one. What we got here? Got those for breaking down. Let's take you out with a fucking pistol. Yeah, let's do a pistol. And then we'll make a specialized Protoss ball blocker. Or something. +5 range skills. We'll eventually find something better for him. He's not going to be our tanking guy right now, so I'm not too worried about it. Did I sell one of the weapons I was thinking about making? What if I have him on that thing? It tends to make him like float. We'll bring that one back too, just in case, because there's some cool shit we could do with that stuff. Alright. First things first. 123, 126. So this one's just better by default. Let me see which Now here's the thing. Okay, I can throw a sight on this one too. So this is the one we're gonna go with. See what we can make with this. And go plasma shock, corrosion, weapon spread -20, so we can throw a spread reduction on there. Well, honestly, I think it'd be cool to have a corrosion on that as well. But I think, I'll have you both with corrosion. That'd be fun. And then we're gonna go over here to you, Felix. Throw that up there. Have you as a mixed. And
do your
as
part to
for
support
a
the
weapon,
local economy? Laws know we need it. What can I get? All sales are final.
this thing right here would be really dope. We could turn that into something. Did you like your toss ball, dude? So let's see what we can do with this. We can increase attack speed and attack power. That's awesome. So we got him with a nice fucking setup here. We got handgun that does a lot, and we got a pretty beefy toss ball racket situation here. So we got him on mixed, close, and then we'll have Sam long range, close.
Do your part to support. If you don't see.
Oh, I guess I oh no, I kept it. Duh. Alright.
Hello,
Have a
stranger.
talk.
Can I interest you in raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails?
Canid
You
toenails.
look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
Oh, I love me some fresh ass monster parts. See what you got.
Oh, good. Celia hasn't come by in a few days, so I haven't sold much.
It's like his main target is her. That's with the discount. Why would I buy this? Surely the Wait, there's a quest for these things? Okay.
You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
I like very fresh animal parts. Let's talk about Cecilia.
Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff.
Would you consider going on a date with her?
Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm? Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for raptidon tongues.
She buys this shit because she likes you, dumbass. Don't take my word for it. Spend some time with her. I promise she won't ask for a discount.
You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice.
Of course she is.
I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
Yes, the Chef Raymond's. Where's the elevator? I want to bring my ship over here. Oh yeah, I forgot about all these. Armors. +7 sneak. That's pretty good armor for him, actually. Let's look a little more places. +7 hack. That's not bad for stealth skills. +12 stealth skills. I don't really need sneak. So, a good upgrade for him would actually be this, medium stealth skills right here. That would get us up from... What's his armor at? 15. Alright, yeah. Felix, throw this sumbitch on. There we go. I'm not sure if I want to upgrade that one just yet. Let's throw some mods and stuff in it after I bring what I came over here to do. There we go. This is much easier to get to than having it. Hey, buddy, thanks for the host. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much, my friend.
I think I just stepped in something nasty.
Alright. First things first. We're gonna modify his armor. I mean, more slots? I do have a utility slot open. There we go. So, of course, we want to throw some armor rating in there. More dialogue stuff. Alright. Let's tinker that to 25. Thank you for the host, buddy. I really do appreciate it. You rock, homie. You rock. 1, 2, 3, 4. Aw, man, I don't have the money for it. I'm obsessed with these even numbers.
Units are equipped to handle even the toughest of stains. Initiate.
But yeah, thank you for the host, my bud.
Removal now.
Whoa, hey.
Always
don't point that thing at
appreciated.
me.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say?
He said he'd go on a date with you.
Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia? I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on?
More of... He likes you, Cecilia. Just don't ask him for any discounts.
Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you.
Alright. Another day as the love maker complete. Ooh. Alright. Celia, fancy clothes. The printer. Where the fuck is this printer? Over here? Alright, let's go this way. Dude, it feels like I was on Monarch all day yesterday. All day yesterday, dude.
I always wanted to visit Stellar Bay. Taking the sights, the sounds. Wait, what's that smell?
Deploying.
So what we're gonna do... There we go.
Neutralizing. Aerosol spray now.
I don't think there's any bad guys over here. Yeah, there is.
Sensor control activated. Detect sensation and maintenance job fulfilled.
There we go, homie. Nice revolver, my friend. Since we got you a pretty good, armor set, it shouldn't be an issue. We just swap your helmet out with something with good stats.
Sterling is this unit's middle name. You make it certain Sam cleans it up.
Here we go! Tossball kick!
Nice. Oh, wow. He just teleported right back to me. Wait, where'd fucking Felix go? He's like right back up my ass. So like I could just throw this fucking helmet on him. Cause it's lockpicked. There we go. Just like that. Easy as can be. Now I have... Our stats should actually be fairly high at this point. Yeah, sneak 42, 52 hack, and 46 lockpick. Not to mention, he really beefs up my persuade. And my intimidate is at 84. Because of him. And the hack.
Counting. 126 messes. 127 messes. 128 messes. 129.
Exploring some ruins, killing some monsters. All we're missing is theme music.
One order of frickin' fan coming up.
Yeah, now that was fun.
Da 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 da.
Huh?
Caution! Infesting!
Heads up, jackass!
Cleaning cycle complete.
Yeah, that fucking pistol ain't that great. Here, Felix. As much as I thought that thing would be cool, it isn't that cool, Felix. You should be ashamed. It's like gun ammo. Could be fun to use.
Take out the trash. Caution! Object is soon to be specialist.
I fucking love Sam, dude. He's just simply the best. Yeah, just being indecisive. But in all honesty, that would be best. I forgot that. I didn't realize that 49 fucking defense on it. Holy crap. But yeah, Felix. That's definitely your shit right there. Did I need to go this way? Yeah, I don't need to go across this bridge. I need to go up here.
Cleaning cycle up to industrial stain.
Keep it up!
Dope. Yeah, Felix is definitely starting to get stronger.
Please take a moment.
He's able to take a
complete
bullet
this
now,
customer survey.
which is a
Did you
huge
find
difference.
Sam's
He wasn't
cleaning
able to
today
take
to be
any damage
A,
there for a minute.
satisfactory, B, extremely satisfactory, or C, exceptional.
What was that? They're one of those flamethrowers. Flamethrower is dope, dude. Try it out. Try it out, Felix. Try it out just a little bit. Wait a minute, you guys aren't... Who are you? Oh, the fuckers that he sent. I forgot that he sent people against what her face wanted. I remember she was like, oh my god, why did you send them? Oh, now we're defenseless. Ah.
And sanitize. Object is tuned to be specialist. Good news, customer. All germs and contaminants have been...
Yeah. I'm sorry, Felix. I didn't mean to do that to you. I'm sorry, Felix. That wasn't good. My bad, old Felix. I do like him though, because he does boost good stats like lockpicking, and between the lockpicking and the hacking on those two, and he also has the persuade, which with my persuade sends motherfuckers cowering in the fear. Is that one of those skills worth maxing? No. We're just gonna make sure we focus on that. Something's over here. Something over here sounds scary.
Sterling is this unit's middle name. Scoured, settlement, and purified.
Oh, damn it! Sam's down!
Whoa. Not much fucking takes Sam down. Just saying. Sam's a big motherfucker. Go on his attacks, right? This is his melee. But since I'm sending him in, I should have him on his melee, right? Yeah. Because he has his close range attack. We need him on that. Whoa. Got a shotgun? Shooting for the head is merciful. That'd be really good for, Max. Honestly, that would be really good for Max. That too, actually. Fuck it, I don't need it. I don't need it. Hunting rifle. I'm surprised they were protecting and actually some pretty good loot. There's a reason to come up here and whoop that ass. The vermin. I love how that's called the vermin, and it's a fucking giant hand cannon. Damn it, I forgot to buy that shit when I was there. Yeah, we have that. So we need to go to Stellar Bay so I can buy fucking lockpick shit. Since we have the fast travel point unlocked, I want to go ahead and do that.
Hey, Sam. You know you ain't nobody's property, right?
Unit warranty not guaranteed with unregistered ownership.
You ought to throw up.
Do your part to support the local.
I can't believe I
All
forgot
sales
to buy this last time I was here. What is it? Oh, she didn't have any. Are there any other shops other than Sebastian's Wildlife? There isn't? But Amber Heights. Surely they got something up in here. If not, I can hit that other one.
What are you about?
And why ain't nobody got anything? There are some pretty cool clothing here. Here? Fallbrook. Fallbrook has to have... There's multiple shops. There has to be someone selling something. So we got some here. Is it... Am I lined up? No, way too early. Oh, right here.
Hungry?
Of course, I don't have enough goddamn favor.
I offer.
What about with you? You don't have them. Motherfuck. Okay. Well, looks like we're just getting back to the mission. I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go ahead and give me some lockpicking shit.
Hope you're here to help. We only got so many bullets left, and I ain't keen on using one on you.
Well, I don't want you to use one on me either. Graham sent me. I'm here to secure a printing press.
That's the mission. Thing is, I ain't so sure it's worth it anymore.
You keep spewing that sulfur, I'm liable to leave you to the rafts. What my well-meaning idiot of a brother intends to say is, we appreciate the assist.
He's right. Help me get to the printing press and we can all go home. Now, get back to Amber Heights. I'll take it from here.
Would that we could. We ain't leaving our men behind, and they ain't moving on their own. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours.
Oh, so they're in there. Your medic is dead. I found the trauma kit on him, though.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing.
It is
Thanks.
better than nothing.
We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
Alright. I'm sticking to my guns. We're going to, and I mean it, we're going to fucking do the damn printing press. I don't care what anyone says. Printing press is happening. I don't give a rat's ass. Sepatone, that's a good one for this game. It actually looks like it matches. Alright. I love my rifle. It's the only thing worth a damn in my life. It's beautiful. And I will love it forever. Alright. We've repaired all the equipment. Time to go in. It's time to fuck shit up, dudes. Oh my god. Shit's kind of crazy, dude. There's dead people everywhere. But you know me, I gotta unlock everything. You never know. Even though it's almost never worth it. Gotta check out these side areas for the loot.
Sanitization incoming. Classification flawlessly finished.
Dude, I love Sam. He just knocks everybody on their fucking ass. Even the bin's empty. So is this place just like overran or some shit? What, it's seeming. Seeming. Seeming.
Mode activated.
Score one for Felix.
Get it off! Get it off!
Get all of them? Good guys. Good. I shouldn't have sent you in there as well, dude. There we go. Man, he big fucking dude. They are definitely some big boys, aren't they? Chrono Field Agitator. Assuming that's an armor mod. How big it was? I'm thinking it was an armor mod. Final notice, Shutter C. Dodge. I think we're good on him. And of course I can't buy that stuff because I'm a noob. Inspiration, two-handed. Just one of those. I really don't like plasma in general. I don't like having to look for the ash, you know, ash piles. I'm gonna go back to that workbench. I want a big clip on my fucking gun. That would actually be really nice. What do I have in here? Shock? Is that what goes in this center portion? Current mag. Oh, it would replace my shock magazine. I don't want that. So I have a gyro sight, which reduces weapon spread. It's already on there. Weapon spread, of course. Carry capacity. Fuck yeah. Alright. I would like to take this to the next level. How much is this? This is expensive. But I love the damage. I love this gun. You can't tinker items no greater than 5 levels above you. Oh. Well, shit, man. I wanted to blow all my money. Wait a sec. Tinker. It really is a good armor set for him. Go till we're broke. There we go. We're good. So we do need to go upstairs. But what's in here?
Oh, that's the last of him.
I think the more stun, the better. As much as I like the idea of the corrosion, man, Sam's got that corrosion down. So, at some point, I may actually swap that out. I'm not positive, though. Nothing like a good bathroom loot. Yeah, thank you, Spoon, for that host. I appreciate it, buddy. Who just leaves their money laying around? I guess people that are being ran out of their fucking homes and shit, but... Harry's birthday. We're leaving. Halcyon. Boarding corporate. Is there anything up here? There ain't shit. I can unlock that. I usually just view that as good experience. Run diagnostics. Install rollers. We got that printing press, boys. Yeah, since we're doing so much stun off of Sam, I think what we're gonna do is modify his pistol. Or if I... Yeah, I'm gonna modify his pistol over to shock. This place was pretty dope. I really liked it. So, all the way back over there. We'll just do a fast travel. It's a lot quicker. It's a whole lot quicker.
The infamous Amber Heights.
Sam, making blood-stained clean again.
Making that blood stain clean again. Anything to
Hey,
say?
boss, got a hypothetical for you?
Ooh.
You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head?
Shock and disbelief, seeing how most of my friends are still on Earth.
Right, forgot about that. Though, shock and disbelief's a good way to put it. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I
That's
just
just
heard
a
from
friend?
him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent.
But here's the thing, if you go a long time without seeing somebody and then out of the blue they're like, bro, I need help. It's bad. More than likely, it's fairly serious. This obviously is important to you. Let's go.
Clyde's waiting for us on Scylla. What he's doing on an asteroid, I can't begin
Scylla?
to imagine. I appreciate this,
Well, I
boss.
definitely have
I know you're
quests
going out of your
taking
way
me
for
there. No, thank me later, buddy. Sam, do you have anything to say, or are you just a
Scanning
simple
for
robot?
C25447. Grade rated contaminants.
Good work, Sam.
Thank you. Sam. All Sam units.
This all the same? No, I mean I want to know more about you.
Did you know SAM units are capable of equipping regulation grade flamethrower nozzles? Upgrade your attachment today and get to firing away.
Ooh. What do you say, Sam? You want to help me clean up this colony?
Got stubborn stains. Leave them for Sam.
Alright, back to work, Sam. I really like him. He's so happy.
If you'll just listen...
No, no more listening. No more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain,
Yes. Yes, we
apologies,
do.
but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring?
We want to bring the hammer on everyone. We want to bring the hammer on every living human being. Alright, the printing press is all yours.
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanoys?
Yes, the Vanoys are on their way back. Yeah, they're lucky I got there in time, else they'd have been Raptidon dinner.
Lucky indeed. Thank you.
We're one step closer
No,
to
no, no,
bringing
no.
the truth to every man, woman, and child in
Thank
Halcyon.
you.
This plan's brilliance is in its subtlety. For the time being, let us cease our activities on the tower, lest we bring premature attention upon us. I have much to do, articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Sermons. For the love of... I'm going to see to the wounded.
Nice. I know I've been talking all this game about starting to boost this, the stealth shit up, but like... engineering is kind of my thing, other than science. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and pump this. We're starting a long journey down the route of the sneak tree. We can sell goods to vending machines, of course. One more level, and then we can do the restricted items. Ooh, sneak attack's about to become available. And we're actually pretty close to those. Wow. I want to keep that for, that's perfect for Vicar. Alright. Clive. Edgewater. So we got Slaughterhouse Clive. Regen. So this place right here, this is where we're gonna be. I know for a fact that we did get a bunch of the yeah, we did already get a bunch of the oh man. We got the cloak thingy. Let's go in over here though. I want to go in through the sewer pipe.
One order of frickin' fan coming up. You make it 30, Sam, whose performance evaluation is
Perfect.
sterling.
Super shit tons of fucking damage. I'd already unlocked this door over here. Nice.
It's all in the wrist.
I'm unlocking things now. Woo! I love that I do so much damage with my shock.
Cycle up to Industrial Stain. Congratulations, customer. Your SAM unit is performing at peak capacity.
Wow, that was a lot. Stealthy approach actually wasn't that bad. Oh, sorry, Felix. My bad, buddy. Didn't mean to shoot you. A panic shot. Did the old panic shot. So we came in through the fucking pig trough. It's like how this is how they feed themselves. CMP maintenance. I'm thinking this is where they feed themselves. Pooey pooey. Pooey pooey. Those things are so cool. Thought I had the fucking ID card. I guess I did. There we go. For some reason, I just thought I had one. Sealed. I gotta have all the loot. I don't give a shit. My disguise wears out. I'll just kill everybody. Uh-oh, my disguise wore out. Nice, we got food on the ground here. Suit. These ones are really good. They increase other shit too. Tech skills. Oh, these are garbage. Nice. Noise, bros. Maintenance log. Did I just make all the sentries attack each other? I think I just got everyone murdered. Even the regular employees. That is a complete oopsie moment. That was my bad.
Unable to start it.
Nobody? Yeah, that's what I thought.
One order of frickin' fan coming up. On the job.
Got him in that weak spot. So I basically turned them on themselves there. Which is kind of dope, not gonna lie. Draven, how's it going, buddy? I am doing great, thank you. Thanks for asking. Dude, I could... Bro. So, like, you know how I was lagging yesterday? Well, now I have my gaming PC set up to where it goes through a capture card on another computer, and then all the encoding separate, so I'm not getting bogged down with the actual, encoding and streaming at the same time. So this is a 2-computer setup now. It fixed the problem that I was having with all the lag. We've only been live for like 2 hours and 20 minutes. We haven't done a whole lot. Just mainly going around and getting all the loot from the chaos. Oh, bro, it's okay, dude. Like I said, you usually tend to get in here about halfway. Once I get warmed up. Sneak, we don't need that. That's actually kind of dope. So, what's his armor? 33? Okay, I don't need that. There we go. No, it's fine, dude. You didn't miss out on much. You did not miss out on much, my friend. Oh, yeah, dude. Let me get a drink. Let me get a drink. Oh, yeah. That's some good stuff. Corporate technician just melted to dust back here in the corner. So, per your request, I've done 1 level of it so far. We're in the process of beefing our attack and hack to where these at least get to 100. Because I have my science to 100. This is pretty much what I'm cool with. I'm cool with this. 80 would be nice for the rare mods, but I'm not in a hurry for it. Medical's fine where it's at. My persuade, I plan on having Felix in my party pretty much all the time, so we're good on our persuade. And then my long guns is at 60, which I'm kind of cool with where that's at. So the only next thing to do is start beefing the stealth. Yeah, so that's what I've been doing. Beefing the stealth. Yeah, dude, I looked at it earlier and the hacking seems like it'd be pretty cool, but here's the thing. I want to get 40 hacking at least, which I'm going to get by the time I get my lockpick up, but I wanted a 40 attack for the ability to buy shit from the machines, the rarer stuff, the vending machines, but the lockpick was nuts because not using your single mag, more bits, being able to preview shit to see if it's even worth locking, increased speed, but like this thing, pristine items, 100% chance. Dude, it looks fucking amazing. It looks fucking amazing. Where do I need to go? Up? Oh, maybe that's what that fucking elevator is for, dummy. Sometimes I ask the dumbest questions to myself, like, what am I supposed to do here? But yeah, having not all the load over here on my main computer is definitely nice. Also made my event list match the theme of like the UI and stuff. I made it this like tan up here. All right, speak to me, Clive Lumberg.
Whoa, now. And just what do you figure you're doing?
He looks so fucking unhealthy.
These are my private quarters, friend. I don't allow tours up here. I don't allow tours ever on deeper consideration.
So yeah, I also changed up some settings on my mic, so... Does it sound better? I was trying to go for something a little less, trebly. You got blood on your shirt, right? There, no lower.
Certain things require a mess to do well. See, I was just killing sometime. I prefer to prepare my dinner by my own hand. Nothing like fresh and bloody Borstwurst.
This guy gonna try to eat me? Those parts of Cis Pigs? Are those parts from Cis Pigs?
I do own a factory known for specializing in the canning of Borstwurst. On occasion, I like to imbibe other parts of the Sisty Pig.
The Sisty Pig.
Fancy me a cannibal? Perish the thought. No, I don't eat the bodies, I disappear. A joke, that last was. So, what can I do for you? My full attention is at your disposal.
Okay. I'm allowed to kill him as part of the mission, but Sublight sent me to kill you, but I'm sure we can work something out. I want to see what I can get.
By Sublight, you mean Catherine, do you not? That greedy, star-crossed sow. Listen, friend. The Borst King of Monarch does not negotiate with coveters.
Dude.
How about you bring me Catherine's severed head?
No.
I will give you a lifetime supply of Borst.
Nope. What if you and Catherine partnered up? Two great empires combined.
You desire that I should lower myself to Catherine's level of crassness and filth? I cannot fathom how that would cotton myself. The king built this golden monopoly brick by brick from the rubble when the corpse abandoned Monarch. No, he ain't the sort to partner up, as that requires the sharing of power and profits.
But yeah, Draven, I hope you're doing really good, buddy. I know the other day you were talking about, you know, shit not going well. I hope today was a little better. Oh, did you hear anything about that promotion? Persuasion. I get the sense that you've disappeared bodies before. This is a valuable skill to Catherine.
For true? You figure she will appreciate my skills?
Of course.
They did take me years to perfect. However, I remain unconvinced.
Dude,
she could provide the means to make the association worth my while. If you ain't noticed, I'm doing swell, ruling this kingdom on my own.
Your staff appreciates you. They slack on the job, gossip behind your back. Your staff doesn't appreciate you. They slack on the job and gossip behind your back.
Ah, but Catherine would admire a man of my inclinations and skill. That is what you imply, yes? She will supply the worship I so rightly deserve. Very well. The king is interested. John Hancock me on the dotted line, friend. I will even give her a cut of the profits, requiring she keeps clear of my short hairs.
Short hairs? Alright, glad you came to your senses.
Do not push me. I am not one to suffer insults. Tell Catherine she is permitted to dump the bodies each and every Tuesday, precisely at 3 a.m.
Look at this. We went and worked out a fucking business contract, boys. I could always kill Catherine instead of work for her for the right price. No, I don't want to kill Catherine. Alright. I should go.
Entering quiet mode.
Anything worth a shit? I mean, it's a decent amount of money. It's decent money. I'm curious what he has on him. Personal files. He got rid of his personal files. Oh, it's just up here. Well, we can always go across the way. So we just got some samples. We just got some samples, boys. Where the hell are we? Where the fuck are we? We out front? I think we're up front. Unsealed door. There we go. Dope. Alright. Break that down. Range skill, weapon. Too worried about that. Alright. So let's go back to her. Look, guys. Just so you know, I've been live for 2.5 hours. My back's a little stiff, so I'm gonna get up and take a little stretch for like a minute or two. So I'll be right back. What's up, bros? What's up, broskies? Oh. Oh shit, dude, I didn't even see where you'd put, for me to fucking save the game. Here you go, bud. All I seen was the fucking hydrate one. My bad, buddy. I did not mean to slide you that way. My bad, friend. Went and got me a drink and shit. Well, it would help if I turned the music off. I completely forgot to turn the music off. Can't get the fucking stupid thing to go click on it. Goodness. All right. There we go. I was trying to click on the damn thing, but like, little Bluetooth receiver on that sucks ass. We should be able to buy shit that isn't allowed out of these machines now. Damn it. Oh, no, that's one more level. That's one more level.
Arthur today?
So we need to go to the back of this place and chat with Catherine.
How's Clive? I do hope you gave him my regards.
Oh, I did. I got a proposition for you from Clive.
Oh, this ought to be good. What does he mean to offer in exchange for his no-account life?
Clive is willing to be your cleaner if you leave the factory to him.
True enough. I got bodies piling up, drawing attention where they ought not to be. But if I take the factory, I don't need Clive to dispense of my messes. Can appoint someone to handle it myself.
50 persuade. Who better to handle the cleaning than Clive? The sublight idiot makes idiots mucking it up now.
Point taken. Good help is hard to come by. Plus,
yep.
Clive doesn't seem the type to upchuck his boards during dismemberment. Still, you're asking me to walk away from easy money.
Persuade 50. Running a factory is hard, tedious work.
So are a lot of things in life. And your point is?
Clive is offering to cut the profits and free body disposal every Tuesday at 3 a.m.
All right. Color me convinced.
Good.
Reckon I owe you a finder's fee. Don't spend it all in one place.
You got 7,000 experience? 21,000 experience. Sublight salvage shipping reputation. We're now friendly, so we should be able to buy from those shops now. Ooh. Alright. Took care of that little drug running problem.
Funny, you don't look like Nelson Mason. Funnier still, I wasn't aware of an existing problem.
He tried to cut costs by using sprats instead of autoloaders for transport.
That dunderhead. Can't hardly fathom how that panned out. Let me guess. It involved blood and guts and fur in places that don't merit mention. Well, you got my begrudging gratitude for cleaning the mess.
Like a room?
I take it you don't have a reservation. No matter. I keep a suite of VIP rooms for visitors of your, let's call it a certain means.
Oh, hell yeah.
The VIP rooms charge by the night. But for you, I'll make it a one-time fee. Got a feeling you'll make me a fine investment.
I mean, it's only $297. consider it sold.
Marvelous.
We'll check it out.
The place. Maid service won't clean after a murder.
All right, that's enough for now. We're gonna save.
What do you think you're doing?
Yeah. Well, that didn't work.
Just don't make any trouble.
That's not really gonna work. I don't know how you do that if she's gonna be in here. So, we're just not gonna do it. So I should be able to, yeah. I should have a room upstairs now. With the one that I just robbed? No way. I bought a house here in Fullbrook. I thought. Not just a room. Apparently, I got the wrong place. Huh, let's check this place out though. We should have our discount here now.
Hungry? No.
And with that discount, that's so cheap compared to what it was. Ooh, damage to creatures. That's perfect for what's-her-face. Alright, buy. Perfect. We can buy them now. That's fucking awesome, dudes. Give me everything.
No refunds, no exchanges, no return. Few
Oh, you don't even have it. I forgot that you don't have that stuff. Wow. Look at these weak pieces of shit. I don't think we're ever going to need to buy ammo again. We're loaded. We may be good for the rest of the game. Is it down here, the room I got?
I say, all that screaming in the random hours of the night puts a damper on the mood.
Oh, that's just Miss Malin working on some fella who can't pay his debts.
So noted. High council balance.
This is my house.
I heard sometimes when the criminals get infested, she feeds off them.
So, I got my own place here in Fallbrook. I got it for like 200 bits. Got my own workbench too. This is fucking dope. There's no slots open on that one. None on that one. I just don't have funds. Damage to creatures, and then block. Yeah, that's why I'm broke. All this tinkering I'm always doing. So what's our quest now? I believe we're done with this damn fucking shitty hole in a wall. So sick of this place. Byzantium. Scylla. So we got Groundbreaker. Alright, we got this one. The Information Broker. So we know where he's at. It'll be a real quick way to get back to him. He's just right upstairs. An elevator away. What? Yeah. Just an elevator away. Staircase away.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have
Beautiful.
sweet news for me.
I love that radio silence. MSI and Icon class are no longer transmitting. Is the data ready?
Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem? In the end?
You don't want to know the details. Blood everywhere, bodies all over the place. Ugliest job we ever done.
Is that so?
Holy shit. I helped them both get what they wanted.
I don't know how. The two are diametrically opposed and impossible to please. But it matters not how you fixed my problem. Only that you did.
I'm the best. That's why.
I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments.
Alright, I can go up there. Phineas doesn't trust many people. How'd he hook up with you?
You make it sound so scandalous. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years.
35?
Neoka
Oh,
first,
shit.
who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history.
Fine, tell me how to fix it.
It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here.
Alright, got it.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
Alright, will do, buddy. Just so you know, I am the captain. Captain O'Captain. Do this calibration.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower.
Happily, I won't bother you again.
Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior. But I must admit, I have grown rather fond of you.
Well, I know.
Take care out there.
Boss, are you seeing this?
The fuck? What the hell's that? Holy shit. What the fuck happened there?
Black holes. Did you see that?
Whose ship was that?
Looks like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me. Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect, save me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram. Hiram, are you there?
Oh, it's a reunion group hug.
Not without a physical contact waiver. Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's the UDL gunship. You'd probably
okay,
shoot
this is
your
a big
own toes
moment.
off.
Sure, we can talk this over.
Ah, I see you learned nothing while dealing with these buffoons. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it.
He's like, just leave me out of it, dude.
Which means, get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
So, it seems like there's more than one thing that we might need off of that ship. Let's go see where the ship landed. Receive gunship. Okay, okay. Targeting modules. Alright. They could just stick the landing from the 010 from the Judge Monarch Judge. Alright. So we just need to reach it. It's way the fuck out here, so that's actually pretty easy. We'll just spawn in over here. Fast travel over here and run down. Why are you two fighting each other? Why are you guys... I thought I got you guys to get along. Y'all are something else. Mark II. Damage to creatures. And then melee weapons. Well, remind me not to fuck with you dudes. But I thought I solved the conflict between those two. I'm guessing I did not. A Mega Manta Queen? Holy shit.
Effect on that toxin.
Hey, boss!
Yeah,
this?
take it. That was a Mega Manta Queen.
There ever was.
I think that might have been the first ever Mega Manta Queen that I took out. Dude, these MSI soldiers are everywhere. Dude, there's shit everywhere. So much loot. There we go. There we go. What do we got? Science. Medical. My persuade is clean up at 126. Felix. We'll have you use that. And then I still get my persuade, and I still get some leadership points. Even though I've spent a lot of money. Dude, that's so fucking good for him. Never mind. I'm gonna keep those two, because those are vicars. 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 Alright. Let's continue to make our way over there. Damn. So many dead dudes out here. Leaded armor. What's this look like? Oh my god. Why is it so cool? Does it not have a visual? Oh, that's what it looks like. Oh my god, that's awesome looking. You actually look pretty cool, dude. And of course, you just look awesome all the time, dude. You're the best. Nobody needs to change your ass. You look cool by default. Dude, Vicar's gonna look so cool in that. My ass is wearing a top hat because I'm fucking boss.
One order of frickin' fan coming up. Fan required.
MLG, baby. MLG, baby. Yeah, he does. He has just a heavy foot. Gong, 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 gong. Gong, 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 gong. We already looted these guys. Manta Queen. What we got here?
Centrifuge mode activated. Tracking has no neutralizing effect on that toxin.
There ever was.
You know, I have bad stats on cliff ledge like that, so... Hey, welcome back, Draven. So while you were gone, a ship crashed over here, and we're working our way over to it. Which is fucking dope. Getting a lot of these. Why is there fucking vending machines out here? In the middle of nowhere. Dude, I got this really cool ass armor that I'm gonna give to Vicar. Check this shit out. That shit looks fucking epic. With his big hammer. And it boosts melee and then creature damage. My top hat's so handy though. My top hat's the handiest. the fucking Mega Mana Queen, way tankier. Way fucking tankier than the regular Manta Queen. I didn't even realize there was a Mega version of it. Oh wow, look at all this shit. There's so many people over here. Nice. There's so many people over here that are just dead on the ground. Man, what's with all this fucking loot? I'm not used to having so much loot. Place doesn't even seem important. Alright, let's go get to that ship.
Sterling is this unit's middle name. Neutralizing
I wish I could sprint and reload. Was that the commando perk or what is it? In Call of Duty?
Everyone all right?
Holy shit. This place is just getting swarmed by all the wildlife here, dude. It's crazy. It's like the crash is drawing them over. What it seems like. I'm trying not to miss on any loot on the way over there, but I love having Sam as my fucking tank. He's so great. What am I missing?
has been sanitized.
Goodness. You know the helmets that upgrade the range, you can lockpick from them. Oh yeah. I'm thinking about just doing this and holding on to my top hat for now. Getting some extra lockpick. Plus, you know, that little extra defense. Do I still have over 100 on that? Yeah, I still have over 100 persuade with that. The helmet? Yeah, the range increase on that? Yeah. It's pretty fucking handy. There we go. You're just trying to make your way over to where the fucking ship crashed, and there's just so much stuff trying to stay in your way, keep you from getting over there. I think the hardest part of the area so far has literally just been this. I'm so happy to get off this damn planet, though. I've been here for way too fucking long. Been here for way too long. But yeah, I really do like my nice. as I was saying, I really like Sam and Felix. They're a good combination. Between hacking, him tanking, the lock picking, the sneaking, the, you know, intimidation. They both really fill out areas that I'm not the highest at.
Object is tuned to be feckless.
Hostile kick! I was just getting started.
There we go. Plus gives me plus 15 lockpick, yeah. Hey man, they've already decapitated these dudes over here. Already killed them. This is just heavy tank armor. 240. I can't believe how many of these people they've already killed. And they just crashed. Or at least I think that's who these people are. Here we are. We found it. Oh my god, it was a disaster.
I'll just wait out here.
Readying for standby mode upon command affirmation. Entering mode now.
Wonder who shot him out of the sky. That's what I'm curious about. I don't have the gunship keycard. Eh. Just get his key. Let's run diagnostics. Oh, the groundbreaker.
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up. Because I'm doing it.
Yeah, apparently someone's not happy. This game's so good. I got like 5 hours of sleep last night, and I'm still playing it. I guess we just keep moving our way in. No. Cankerous Candid Targeting Module. There we go. Now here's the question. Oh, no. I'm not ready. I'm not ready to get off. So here's the question. Who do we give it to? So he wants it so he can get Stellar Bay out, and he wants it to be like old corporate days, but this guy wants to let people know that there's a place they can come to be free of the corporations. I kind of want to go with that.
What are you buying?
That to me sounds more appealing overall. That just seems more appealing to me.
Need a cleaner? Call Sam. Our units are the best in the biz.
Yeah, it's running so much better now that we don't have it fully relying on one computer.
The gunship. Have you secured its targeting module?
What do you plan to do with it?
Mount its guns to our walls or the walls of Stellar Bay. The board is coming, Captain, and these weapons will defend us from their blasphemies.
So this guy wants to do both, and I'm pretty sure Stellar Bay wants just themselves, but I'm not even sure they're going to do it for the board. Because of the board. You really think the board is going to attack you?
Why wouldn't they? As we speak, our message assaults their populace through their favorite entertainment mediums. Surely their retaliation will come soon.
I mean, you have a point. Yes.
At last. Now we must secure the Stellar Bay landing.
The captain has
we
done
will
it.
Fortify the city against the board's assault.
The captain
Those
has
MSI
done
stiffs
it.
won't know what hit him. I mean, they will, because it's going to be me with a tossball stick.
And you, Captain, are you prepared?
I don't suppose you could work with Sanjar rather than against him.
No. Our hearts have long since closed to one another. He is blinded by his love for bureaucracy.
Alright, well, it seems like, here's the targeting system.
This is it.
I'm not sure I
Let
even
us
worked with
save
the
this
right guy,
planet
but...
once and for all. Meet our forces in the ruins south of the city. Come prepared. Sanjar is sure to go down swinging.
Oh, we're going to the... Oh. We're going to the city. We're going straight to the city. I didn't realize it was... We were already getting it going. We're attacking Stellar Bay? No way are we attacking Stellar Bay, are we? Oh shit, we are.
One order of frickin' fan coming up. Congratulations, customer. Your SAM unit is performing at peak capacity.
So yeah, they're all up in our shit over here. We're working our way through them. But I can't miss out on free loot, dudes. Holy shit. I just hear people screaming. Okay, here's the MSI, okay. This is so fucking cool, dude. We're like straight up raiding the place. This is so fucking epic. And their loot. I love loot. I don't remember all this shit being on the road. Dude, they're just whooping all the ass without me. Draven, who did you go with on this? Did you, side with Sanjar, the bureaucrat, or did you side with, this fucking Graham guy? Or was there an option to fucking side with Zora? I can't remember which one it was. I'm not even sure if Zora was an option, but... Nice.
Score, Felix!
Cycle complete.
Dude, when you get to a certain level of strength, that doesn't, you don't even really realize you're like, you don't feel like you're playing on hard. I'm playing on hard right now, but don't feel like it. Nice. Graham, that's who I'm doing.
Now that was fun.
He just makes the most sense overall. He's trying to give people a free place to live. Felix. Man, I wish I could get like a level 2 of this thing. It'd be nice.
Mode activated. Will leave a stain.
Oh, so we're like, we're clearing this place out. Marauder thugs. Good old Marauder thugs.
Sterling is this unit's middle name.
Dude, they killed our ally. These motherfuckers. Dude, Sam is so strong. He has a high defense. And I love that AoE too. I know I'm just gushing over him, but how can you not? How can you not gush over him? It's Sam. It's fucking Sam. How can you not? There we go.
Score one for Felix. My time to shine.
You make it dirty, Sam cleans it up.
Hey, is there someone next to me? Oh shit. No. Did I accidentally shoot that guy in the back of the head?
Clean up the competition.
Guys, I didn't mean to do that. Did I just piss off everybody? I totally did not mean to do that. Yeah, because I think I shot one of them in the back of the head. Now they want it out for me now, too. Alright. Enough of that shit, dude. I got so much ammo, I'm never gonna have to buy ammo again.
You want some of this?
Oh, shit. Oh, kicked you out?
Caution! Infection clean cycle set to industrial stain.
Who mess? Who's the best?
Don't mess with the best. Did you hear that? Don't mess with the best. Don't you know? That one's on B. So we're gonna have to swap it. Make it easier for me. There we go. Boom. I kept meleeing instead of shooting the fucker. Yeah, welcome back. We are raiding this facility. Oh my god, I hate that fucking glitch.
Can we do that again?
Sanjar was weak. He didn't even have anything on him. What a pussy.
What was that? Here they come!
Whoa, there's shit down here? Man, you would think there would be some like little piece of loot down here. Yeah, Spacer's choice. We cut corners so you don't have to.
Rising. Concentrated amount of scum present ahead.
We gotta go exploring.
So yeah. Sanjar, whatever this fucking name was, easy kill. Ain't nothing for a captain. Ain't no thing for a captain.
Entering quiet mode.
What do you think you're doing?
How the hell did you see that? Get out of here. I'm just going. Oh. How did I not even... Did you guys... Did they walk up while I was doing that? I think they walked up during that. So we are gonna sell. I know. This captain's something else. There's a part of me that wants to make one of these for Felix. I don't think he needs it. I think he's good. Also, part of me wants to make him one of these plasma launchers. Determination. Don't need that. Block isn't useful. Ah, no. Don't need that. Don't need that. Ooh, it's what I got. Don't need that. I like this helmet, that's why I'm using it. There we go. This place is ours. Do you have any funny stories with your best friend? This is a question I was going to ask you yesterday, but then you ended up into the stream. Oh yeah, I was tired, dude.
Sam, I don't need you to around in my bunk.
Okay, I got one. I got one that's pretty funny.
I got everything right where I want.
So, we're both lactose intolerant.
Disgusting.
Do your part to
And
support
we
the local
were
economy?
in the process of moving out of a place.
All sales
And
are
we thought
final.
it was a good idea both to have ice cream. And we did. We both had ice cream, and it was delicious. Don't get me wrong, it was good ice cream. But the room was torn apart. I start farting. She starts farting. We're just ripping ass. And it stinks so fucking bad. And she goes to hide the... So we had the bed. You know how when you're moving around, you put your bed, your mattress up against a wall or something? So it was up against the wall in the corner, and she's trying to escape the smell. So she goes between the wall and the mattress. Well, she ends up farting in there, and she can't get out of there, and she's stinking herself out. But the thing is, the mattress was leaning up against the door to get out of the bedroom. So we were just stuck in there suffocating. Oh, dude, it was bad. It was bad. It was bad. That was one stanky ass fucking time. $37. So I don't really need anything else on this. So that's more than enough if we had these two stacks here. I was telling them about the lactose farts. The upstairs apartment. I know, zombie. It was horrible. We were both thought we were gonna die. Alright, that's enough. I don't need to sell all this shit. So where are we going? Speak to Graham. Alright, so we need to go speak to Graham. But yeah, that's one of them. Do you guys have any funny stories? Since I shared one, you can share one. I got a 4th of July story too. With a different group of friends, one of them being Good Guns. I can just fast travel back over here. If you guys got any stories, let me hear one. Dude, that fucking run speed's nice.
I thought this would be easier. Sanjar's death is surprisingly heavy on my conscience after all this time. But I mustn't let that distract me from our victory. We can now take our truth to the stars, Captain, and I have you to thank for that.
I kind of liked him, though. You can thank me by saving the colony from the Board.
The boss said it best. Whatever it takes to liberate Halcyon from the Board, we'll get it done.
Your enthusiasm is truly refreshing, young man. And save it we shall. With every step we take forward, the Board's time dwindles.
What are you gonna do now?
For the moment, we will recuperate. Collect ourselves and our resources. Know if ever you find yourself in need of a favor, you may call upon your friends in Stellar Bay.
I think we may be done with fucking Planet Monarch. I think we may be done. Skillia, Banzium, Edgewater, Skillia, Groundbreaker, Skillia, and then basically to Phineas. Well, I guess we should just hit up the Groundbreaker. Region. There we go. Alright. So when I was 8, me and my cousin were playing MK, okay? He kept winning, so I threw the controller and it made a huge hole in the wall. My cousins. Okay. I have 3 cousins, 2 boys and a girl. This is about the 2 boys. So there's one PS2 in the house, and they got Grand Theft Auto 3.
In the engine room, would you ask
It
Peppa
just came
to
out
send
on the
Sam
PS2
down
and
to the
stuff.
bridge?
And as we all know, it's not multiplayer. So they would get in these fucking drag out fights. If one person played a minute longer than an hour into the next person's turn, there would be fist fights and all kinds of shit. It was about everything, because they went from having an N64 to a PS2, and then they didn't have any multiplayer games on the PS2, because it was all about Grand Theft Auto, you know? Oh yeah, we're gonna throw good old Vicar. Well, that's a huge, big upgrade. Wouldn't throw it on him, though. I want to give you melee weapons. Dude, he looks so fucking cool, and he's melee aggressive. Yeah, they get into fucking fights, and my cousin Nick would break the controller so nobody else could use it. It's horrible. I still can't believe they did that shit. That's a lot of damage. I want to jack that. Throw that over on Felix. Let's throw it on him. And then I don't know if there's anything I can do for Sam. He doesn't seem to have anything that levels up. Alright. So you hit it, so when we sold the house, we lost $3,000 off the house, and I was grounded for a year. I got grounded for a year one time because I was shooting, I shot out, so our neighbor had a bunch of junkyard, like, cars and stuff, right? There's a whole bunch of shit, nothing worth a damn. And so I decided to shoot the windows out when I got my BB gun. And that wasn't a good thing. That backfired. As most people with a brain would tell you. Let's throw a mod into this second selection. Let's give it a bigger mag. Just 'cause I can. We've got this determination shit. Who's this on? Fuck it. Let's throw that on there. I don't even know who it belongs to. Alright, am I able to... That's all my money if I try to level that. Dude, it's only... No matter what, that stays at fucking 200 for science weapons? Holy shit. I didn't know that that was a thing. I did not know that that was a thing that you could do. Oh shit. I had no clue that the science weapons were so good. in that regard. That's it? Alright. I probably shouldn't have went so broke. So I had one of those BB guns that you could like, it's one of the Daisy rifles. You know how you had the basics ones where you just like lever actioned one? This is where the grip was, where you could just pump it over and over and over. And I had these, they were like pellets, but they weren't like regular BBs. They were called pellets. They had like a little arrowhead and then like, I guess a cone on the back end. And when they hit, they would flatten out, kind of like a slug does. And I was shooting out his car windows of all of his stuff, but I got in trouble, got caught. And I got grounded for what felt like fucking forever. Let's make sure everybody's been talked to.
I find myself
Dude, he looks
marveling
beefy.
at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain?
Oh, we're good.
Something on your mind?
Something on your mind. Nope, we're good. Damn, look at all this shit in here. Give me your crap. Oh, this is hers. Wait, she got fucking alcohol and food everywhere.
What's on your mind?
Alright, before we go any farther here, I'll tell another story, but I need to get up for a second. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. So here's another one with my cousins that just led to way too much getting out of control. So we were visiting my grandmother's, and so my parents and I didn't live in the same town that my grandma did, but my cousins did. And my cousins lived on the other side of town. Well, I was over there visiting them, and my mom and dad were over visiting my grandmother. Well, we thought it would be awesome to be Navy SEALs and just sneak our way back across town to Grandma's. It was nighttime and everything like that. Well, apparently my mom and dad were wanting to leave, right? And they were trying to find us. They called over on the house phone to my cousin's house. My Aunt Debbie said it. My aunt, she was like, basically, not here. Well, it's because we were on our way over to my grandmother's. And it's nighttime, and every time we see a car or anybody, we're like hiding in ditches, being super stealthy and everything like that. And it takes us fucking forever to get over there, like an hour. But when I show up, my mom and dad are irate. They're like, where the hell were you? And my dad smelled my breath to see if I was smoking pot or something. But all we were doing was just, we wanted to be like ninjas in the dark. But the time that I fucking did it was when they were looking for me, and it caused this whole big ordeal. It was I did get in trouble.
Yeah, sure thing. Ask away.
What's a guy like him doing all the way in Skillia?
I've been thinking about that. Scylla's about as far away from civilization as I can imagine. Cold, barren rocks and the occasional
You want me to play an
mining
ad break?
Clyde wasn't exactly a
Is
prospector.
that what you're getting at?
I guess we'll find out when we get there.
If you want me to, I will. Here. Now, which one do you want? Do you want a 30-second, a 1 minute, 1:30, 2 minute, 2 minute and 30, or a 3-minute ad? Which ad do you want? Oh, the longest ad. It always is. It's 3 minutes. Are you sure you want to sit there for fucking 3 minutes? Looking at ads? Alright. I will see you in 3 minutes, bud. How well did you know Harlow?
Clyde was my first friend, but he was also my mentor. Taught me how to think, how to question, how to disobey. I figured the board got him in the end. Some guys with black uniforms snatching him off the street in the middle of the night or something.
You said Harlow was your mentor.
Yeah, I was just a lonely orphan kid getting my knuckles dirty. Clyde? I want to say he saw some potential in me. Like as not, he just took pity on me. So he took me in. Gave me a place to live. Gave me something to believe in.
You think Harlow might be in trouble?
That's what I don't know. The message was light on details. No explanations, as usual. Clyde. He was a blustery old cuss. Carried on about violent revolution and seizing the means of production.
Harlow must have made some enemies the way you talked about his revolutions.
Clyde wasn't an idiot. He kept his head down, worked hard. Did as he was told. You're not gonna catch him standing on a soapbox decrying the tyranny of the board. But when the Mardettes had their backs turned, oh yeah, he carried on about starting a revolution. Said he was gonna do something big.
Alright. Thanks for chatting with me, bud.
Hey, Cap.
What's up? What's with the Rapidon in your room?
Oh, that's just Frida. She's the first rapt I ever killed. I had her preserved.
Nice. How long ago was this?
It had been when I was a kid, so something on the order of 20 years. My parents were very proud.
You had that head for 20 years?
Oh, sure. Once in a while, I've got to bury her and come back later.
Old head.
She's a big girl. Tough to lug around. But she's been with me a while, so...
Well, the moment it starts to stink, I want it off my ship.
Don't you worry. I'll keep an eye on the old
Welcome
girl.
back. Any cool ads? Like, what ads showed? You're the only person that's ever been like, yo, hit me with the ad. Was it a cool ad, at least?
They think you don't hear it, but you don't feel it. I know better.
Dust accumulation analysis. 2.5 years.
Just some basic shit.
Miss Nyoka's so capable, you hardly notice how sad she looks.
Sad? Is she Sag? Is she a Sag whammon? It's not good. Sag to the bone.
I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw. Welcome back, Captain. I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr.
Yeah, you're
Shaw.
the first person to ever be like, yeah, hit me with the ads, homie.
Oh, is this on? Oh, it's on right now. Oh, blast.
Oh, I remember this guy.
Hello? I'm trying to reach the captain of the Unreliable. I'll keep this short, lest I get caught. Please return to Roseway as soon as you can. I have an item of great value that you'll be interested in.
I want it.
Now, how does
I want the item.
blasted thing turn off? Damn engineers never label these toggles clearly. Is it the...
The transmission is complete, Captain. See you
Thank
soon,
you.
Captain.
Thank you. Bro, I want that free item. Is that what this is? Just wants me to, I just need to go talk to him. Where was that? Was that over on, it was Terra 2, Roseway Landing. So is there a bunch of these you can't go
We're
to?
now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Seems like there's a lot of planets that I can't go to. Well, let's give it a look here. I'm going to, go to the creator dashboard. So far, since we're at the end of the cycle, so this ends today. I did have this up over 12 bucks, but ads 11 cents. Pretty much you. This is all you, 11 cents. That's nuts. Yeah, because Spoon has a Prime sub that's still active, but it's not showing here because it's a different payout period. So we're going to just head out like this. Yeah, because I had over $12, but this is a new payout cycle. So even though I still have subs in here that paid, that still exists, like Spoon, he doesn't show up in that cycle right there. That doesn't even show the stuff too much before. I think that I don't even show things that shows your first time here. That's a fairly new cycle that just started. But that ad I ran yesterday, and then that string of ads, and then people coming in and seeing ads, basically made 11 cents. It isn't a whole lot. That's why I normally don't run them. Alright. I can do that. I'm here.
Ah, I remember you. You must have received my wireless.
Yes.
Thanks a lot. I went to great risk to send that.
I just forget. I did. What did you mean by an item of great value?
Aha. I knew that it'd entice you to return to our dangerously unprofitable township. I asked you here because I have a working prototype of the Altinature, Auntie Cleo's very first weapon.
What?
I'd like you to have it before it gets confiscated.
Ooh. I don't understand why you're giving this to me.
The schematics you fetched for me lent themselves well to the creation of the beauty you now possess. Unfortunately, Auntie Cleo R&D felt otherwise.
Oh, okay.
The market's already saturated, they said. Weapons are everywhere. They aren't interested in mass-producing the Altinature, which makes this an illegal prototype weapon. Given your unlawful proclivity,
I hope this thing's fucking cool.
I thought it'd be safest with you. So here we are. I'd rather see it in the hands of a free agent than destroyed.
Alright, sorry to hear that. I'll be sure to put it to good use. What are we dealing with here? So weak. Oh, it bounces around. This bounces around the room. Felix, I want you to use this. No, it sucks. It actually sucks ass. I got to looking at the damage. Nobody needs to use that. Tinker with it? Oh yeah. Was this a science weapon? Problem is I'm broke, dude. Let's hold on to this. This could actually be pretty fun to play with. So we're just gonna throw it here and hold on to it. Major level? Didn't even know about that shit. Alright. Region. Inside the unreliable. Now we're going to head over to the amazingly wonderful Groundbreaker.
Sam, I must confess.
Look at him, he's
I have not been cleaned for far too long. You're sure this will... Oh, yes. That's the spot exactly. Why, I didn't expect you to be so thorough. I am ashamed to admit.
Oh my god.
Captain, there you are. Pardon, but perhaps you could afford us some privacy, please?
Status report.
That's so fucking... Groundbreaker. So do those other planets open up and have shit to do on them?
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Like, I had heard from somebody that you're only allowed to, like, go to, like, 4 of them. But that didn't make sense. Why have it in here if you can't go? This didn't make sense to me. That is accurate. Well, that sucks. I'm not sure if I have the DLC. I think I do. I have the ultimate Game Pass. With the ultimate Game Pass, you tend to get the DLCs. So I should have the DLCs.
You should give our latest product a try. Don't take my word.
Yeah, it's Spacer's Choice.
Have a look.
Oh, you don't have them? Who the hell had it? Oh, it's her. It was Granny. Granny had it.
Gracious. I found it.
There we go. 7 of them. Dope. Leadership skill. If I get the chance, I like to buy me some shit that'll help with, give me some crap to work with. Boop. Alright, let's go do the quest. Remember when I was here when we first met? I was stuck on the groundbreaker when you strolled up into this channel and we became friends. Here we go, Lilia.
That
Talk
gas
to
is
me.
going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it at $1 million.
Oh yeah, I remember doing this.
Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in.
Nice. Who have 100 persuade. You're not the only one who enjoys finer things, Lilia.
You know what? Fuck it. Enjoy yourself. I invest in the happiness of my workers, and you deserve a bigger cut. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor.
It's 'cause I'm a badass. And I'm a good captain. In case you were wondering, no one was following me.
No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook.
Fuck yeah, I did.
Catherine doesn't always play nice with others. But it sounds like she and Clive reached some kind of understanding.
You're welcome.
Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they?
Depends on what you mean by strange.
Like they were hanging on to your every word, scheming. And when you turned around, maybe they just oinked like innocent little
What are you
idiots.
going on about, woman? Oink at her softly.
All right, cut the pig shit.
Oh.
I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know?
Sure, whatever you say.
Attaboy. I have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in work. You're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
Dude.
We're gonna take over a whole space station?
She ain't got no sense of humor.
Oh, do we get to stick a flag in the ground?
This
Yes.
opportunity won't come around again, Captain.
Just point me in the right direction.
Here, this override bypass should get you into the station systems.
I don't
where
even
you
have
can
to ask
plant my
that many
flag.
questions because I'm just that good
And
of a
one last
captain.
thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that.
No, never. Understood.
I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in, but right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
Nice. We leveled. There we go. And our perks. Science, weapon damage. Carrying capacity, 100 kilograms. Whenever you are affected by harmful combat effects, you deal additional damage. Small amounts of melee damage you deal... Oh. Oh, so if I was a melee character, I'd get health. All the area effect and plasma damage dealt to you is reduced. Your range attack reduce the target's armor rating by 1 point per hit. This effect lasts a short time and can stack multiple times. Ooh, that's really good. The penetrating shot. Ooh, I can revive my companions too. I would like to be able to revive my companions. I'm gonna get this, and then eventually this. Because there's been times where they, like, died on me. Actually, no. wanna fuck shit up. I gotta think. Don't hold me to it. I just think. We can speak to Phineas at his little rock. This is that Ice Palace one. Yeah, we're gonna search an outpost. This is Nyoka. We are gonna do that one because it's in Edgewater and we're already on this planet. So why the fuck not? Then we can just grab her.
Crew report. Nyoka is drunk. Surprise.
Right? Edgewater. Oh, I'm not... I'm like, I'm already there. No. I'm on Groundbreaker, dumbass. Alright, so we're gonna collect... We're gonna go... Sam. Click Sam, and then... I want Felix, and then... Who are we here with? Oh yeah, her. Edgewater, so I don't see it being an issue. So we'll select Sam and then her. Oh shit, I didn't even see it. I'll make sure I look when I'm back. So it's lit up now, I'm assuming. Are you ready to do this? Yeah, on the galactic map. I'll have to remember to check that out. I never had the means to get in here.
You gotta teach me that.
Oh.
What do you
Damn
think
it.
you're doing?
Leave me alone.
All
Leave me
right.
alone, dude.
Don't let me capture you again.
I'm stealing shit.
They can't keep us out.
You nerd. Steal everything. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. I know exactly where I'm at. I can buy these, I can buy them now. Hey. I'm gonna buy my shit. Now I'll be able to unlock everything. Well, I needed to get my hack up. It's kind of a pain in the ass because I didn't have the ways to be able to, you know, get a constant supply of lockpicking materials. I'm back.
Town's been dark a while now.
Oh. It's like time has never passed for this man.
It ain't stealing if no one sees.
Yeah, exactly. It isn't stealing if ain't nobody seeing it. I haven't been back here since the first day I played. Forgot that I turned the power off. I completely forgot about turning the power off, and I've not been in here since I turned the power off. Well, I was in here once. I got the power core. I never talked to nobody or anything after that. Ain't nothing. Ain't nothing really different. These people are still just sitting around here doing jack shit.
Power's out, but I can't just leave my goods unattended. Don't suppose you'd care to do business?
He's still trying to sell
Music
shit.
to my ears.
You ain't got nothing to sell, dude. Wow. Alright, enough of this shit. Well, you know, I hadn't been back here in a while, so it's a little bit nostalgic, you know? Just a little bit, you know? Just a little tad bit. I bet this shit here is so easy to kill. Where the hell am I going? Up here? No need to run the whole way. But I remember when I first got here to the game, the fucking monsters were whooping my ass, these primates. Like hundreds upon hundreds of, I feel like fucking 100+ rounds into these like psychic apes. And they were just absolutely destroying my ass. Ooh, you killed him and then got her to do it? Oh shit, I never even thought about that option. What's up here? Marauder hideout? Dude, I never even thought about that.
Sterling is this unit's middle name. Detected. Sanitation and maintenance.
With that armor penetration. That perk was worth it. Holy shit, was that perk worth it. I've been up here. I remember coming up here and looting this place when no one was here. I remember telling myself, this looks like a place with, or a mission. But I never got a mission to come here. Like, this looks like a mission type place. Back when I was, well, I'm still a noob, but I was more of a noob. We gotta find our way in here. Is this the one with the lever on the back of it? Talk to me.
Something on your mind?
Oh shit, I don't even have the right person. It would help if I had the correct person. I thought I had... It seems like there's just tons of ways to do things. Let's look at this map like you were telling me. So this one's dark. But we got this now. This is the new one. Yeah. And I'm not sure if Olympus, Typhon, Hephaestus, and this will ever open up. These are locked though, so I'm feeling we'll eventually go here. But these are just aren't lit up. I forget we have yaks. Click Sam first to make sure he's in the tank position. It does help if you have the correct person in your party, you know. It does help. Yep, I got her. It really does. This is fucking nostalgic coming back here, though. I really did like this area. This is such a good introduction to the game and the mechanics.
I'd wager this is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders! Come on out! Hey, take a gander. Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it.
Oh shit. No!
Oh no. Oh no. What did you do?
Sam, making blood-stained clean again.
Oh my god, Sam, stop. Now is not the time to talk about cleaning up blood, bud. A little dark humor right there. There's the medallion. There's a medallion.
I don't... They were...
Talk to me.
Bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. Ugh. I'd leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister.
Woo!
At least
somebody's heated.
At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I think I'm glad.
Boy, that hair's fucking bright pink. Now,
it'd break her to know the truth.
She'd still want to know just the same as you did.
Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil.
Oh, so we gotta go back to fucking Monarch.
Might do the trick.
Might do it. I didn't think there was anything about the wilderness you don't know.
That'd be boring. Half the fun in exploring is the fact that you're on an unknown trail. I've never had the pleasure of hunting
pink-ass hair
primates,
dudes.
but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we?
Oh, Scylla.
I'm sure they've got
Sweet.
pheromones. Everything does.
Okay. We're not going back to Monarch. Thank God. Oh my God. Thank goodness. Thank fucking goodness. At least yet. They all want me to go to Cilia, except for this faction quest. Let's go talk to Phineas. See what his little bitch ass is up to. Hey. Find my junk. Find my junk. Over to old Phineas. Alright. Phineas's lab.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
Sweet. There we go. These are my favorite. This combo right here. I just love it. What'd I stick on him? Dude, I stuck that on you? Yeah, you're fucking staying ranged, homie. That thing hits like a fucking Mack truck. Go talk to homeboy Phineas. There was stuff I couldn't, there was something I couldn't do. With this? No? I felt like there was something I wasn't able to do because I didn't have a high enough level, but maybe I'm just delusional.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I went behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply.
Well, that's not good.
Elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting.
Oh, so exciting. You make it sound so simple.
Oh, I understand it must seem impossible to you. Infiltrate Byzantium, the crown jewel of the colony, steal a batch of rare chemicals from a heavily guarded estate. In order to do the impossible, you must first divide it into a series of smaller, less impossible tasks.
I know. So what's the plan? So what's so important about these chemicals?
If I had time and several...
From scientist to scientist, you know.
Explain the details to you, but to put it briefly...
Since I have 100 science...
sulfoxide is the reason you're alive today.
Oh.
The chemical is absolutely essential to reviving the Hope's colonists. I need you to steal as much as you possibly can. The more, the better.
I don't really watch it anymore, but I used to back in the day. It was more of like a family thing.
And then nothing will stop the board from destroying this colony.
I watch a lot of arm wrestling, competitive arm wrestling, kickboxing, and I also watch UFC and Bellator MMA. When I was younger, I used to get together every Sunday and get Subway with my cousins and my grandfather, and we used to watch the game. What was that about Minister Clark?
Aloysius Clark,
Chiefs,
Minister
baby.
of Earth. Virtually every colony requires the presence of a Minister
I'm
of
from
Earth.
Missouri, so Chiefs.
Clark is complicit in every one of the board's crimes. Whenever
It's my
the
local
board
team,
issues
baby.
a new decree, you'll find Clark's signature on the dotted line.
Kansas City Chiefs. Always have to deal with the damn Broncos. Just tell me what to do.
Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge.
It's not that I don't like football, just Lena doesn't watch it. I just don't live anywhere near my friends anymore, and I just don't have anybody to watch it with, and I just slowly quit watching it. It's not that I don't like it, I just quit watching.
Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
Yes, sir. Anything I should know about this Carmen Imagawa?
You Bruno is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway.
There's something else I want to talk about.
Of course, of course. What's on your mind?
I used to do martial arts and shit. I was on the wrestling team in high school. I have a blue belt in jiu-jitsu, Brazilian jiu-jitsu. And I have a white belt in judo. I didn't do it very long. And I have a 2nd degree black belt in taekwondo. That was my thing when I was a kid. Teenager and then young adult. I haven't competed or done any of the tournaments and stuff since I was about 24. I got old and fat. Got a bum knee. Broke my ankle twice. Got a moment to talk?
Absolutely. Let's talk.
Do you ever leave your lab?
Oh, goodness, no. I wouldn't survive 10 seconds in the blackness of the aether. Well, no, I imagine I'd last at least 12 seconds before I'd lose consciousness and die of hypoxia.
That's not what I meant. Do you have some kind of life outside your work?
Life outside work? No, of course not. My life is my work. For that matter, everyone else's lives are also my work. An entire colony's worth of lives are at stake. It's up to me, up to us to set things right.
Holy shit.
To answer your question, I'd rather stay right
We were
here
meant to
in
be
my lab.
friends.
There's too much work to pick up. The Hope's colonists won't revive themselves, you know.
Yeah, I had a 2nd degree black belt through the American Taekwondo Association. I got several. That was my favorite thing because I like doing all the jumping kicks and shit. It was just fun. I loved that. I used to compete. I got several medals and trophies and stuff too. Why are you so obsessed with reviving the Hope's colonists?
Because we've lost our way. The board has a stranglehold over this colony, and we've all been conditioned into total obedience. The Hope is full of specialists, scientists, engineers, talented individuals.
Oh, that's
you,
fucking cool.
People who haven't been corrupted by the board. Unfortunately, the Hope's colonists have been frozen for decades.
Which form of Kung Fu did you learn?
Life, so to speak. No offense.
Which lineage did you teach under? Like, style? Not sure exactly what they call it. School? What type of Kung Fu school did you go to? I know there's a bunch. There's differences between them. Yeah, but you revived me, so you must have solved the problem.
Ah, you begin to perceive the truth. Yes, according to the board and their narrow-minded scientists, you should be a pile of organic sludge right now.
Wing Chun, Wushu.
The average human can remain in hibernation.
They're all different styles.
For decades. In theory, you never should have survived the revival process.
Not sure what the differences are.
But
I've never practiced it.
Are wrong. You're living proof that it can be done. There's yet hope.
Oh, Wushu, okay.
Hope. Get it?
I'm glad to hear that. Everyone on the Hope is depending on us.
We'll do our very best to save them all. I'd best get
That's
back
pretty
to work.
fucking awesome, dude.
I can feel my last dose of caffeinoid fading.
I love martial arts, dude. Yeah, too much money. Well, doing wrestling, I always enjoyed a good ground control concept, but like the cool thing about jiu-jitsu was the joint locks and stuff like that. Be able to do more with the wrestling.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship.
Just one? Just one toilet? You kidding me? So it seems like the Ice Palace is the way to go here. It's time to get our Ice Palace on. I'm excited.
We've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
Oh wow.
Stay safe out there.
Oh, I will be. I'm the safest there ever was. The train is my cause. I don't know why.
Check battery levels.
There ever
Before
was
initiating
triggered that in
an
my head.
extended sanitization session.
I'm not seeing nobody. Not even their restricted things working. This place is barely alive. We're very close friends. We were like brothers, and he teaches me a secret type of martial arts that teaches how to use kunais. Nice. It's fucking dope, dude. Shit like that. You'll remember that till day you die. You'll remember that shit till day you die. Not because of the technique, but just those memories, you know? The memories are more valuable, honestly. The memories of doing the martial arts and sports and stuff are what I cherish. Learning the skill set, I've never actually had to use it, so outside of competition, so like where all my memories and what I really cherish is the memories and the people. We gotta figure out this puzzle. What's going on with this place? Not so true. Making my world come true. This damn Pokemon song stuck in my head now. You see me and I see you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all.
Mechanicals.
Gotta catch 'em all.
I think they got power up too.
I don't even know why that's in my head. For a limited time only. And remember, Spacer's Choice. They cut corners for you, so you don't have to. Whoa. Oops. Mind attribute. No, I love my mind. That's my most powerful. I don't know, I just never get myself in a situation that ends in fights. It might help that I'm a big dude. But, yeah, I just never get in fights. Plus, I'm friendly. So I'm 6'3", 230 pounds, and I got a big red beard. People tend to just not mess with me, and I have a great personality, so I've never actually had to use anything that I learned. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Here? Well, it looks like I'm supposed to go here. And this is sealed, right? Yeah, definitely. Well, I can tell you're pretty chill. I've just never been in a situation where I needed to fight. It just never happened. Alright. So we're supposed to take over this place. You did live in Chicago for a while, so that didn't help. Yeah, I live in like small town, rural America. Your most vicious person is like a random like meth head on the street corner. You're quicker to get robbed while you're away from your home than you yourself getting robbed. Like your house get robbed. Modify generator mode normal. Maintenance logs. Stash report. Repair the toilet. Thank God.
Oh, I see you have activated
Ada.
the holographic shroud, Captain. Excellent. Becoming indistinguishable from an authentic UDL trooper will prove advantageous to your current situation.
What's going on, Ada?
A UDL vessel has been tracking your position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. Wait, who are you? No one told me we had security forces deployed on the station already.
My team has already handled the issue, soldier. Your squad can depart.
Roger that. Just as a precaution, I'm sure you won't mind if we turn on the station's security systems. Can't be too careful. We'd hate to leave this location undefended after a close call with outlaws.
Already reactivated the automechs. Your readout must be on a delay.
That should have been fixed by now. As you say, we'll just head out then. Safe travel, soldier.
I love being able to talk my way out of shit.
The UDL gunship is undocking from the station. They appear to be departing into space.
You got a real fine way with words.
I know I do. I'm a fancy man. Do these doors work now? I think we're gonna be able to go into these rooms we weren't able to. Oh, they just know. They just know.
One order of frickin' fan coming up. Unit performance evaluation down. Sterling.
Yeah, boys.
Neutralized.
Fuck these damn mechs. Yeah, fuck them. Barred? You telling me they barred me out of here? Can't bar me out of here.
Proximity analysis.
Or I can just unlock it.
Sterilization measures employed. Caution, contact with electrical currents can be lethal to customers.
Well, good to know, Sam. Good to know that now that I know that electricity and stuff is bad. Bum 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 bum. Oh my god, why did I turn that back on? I don't know why I turned it back on. Hey, I got experience for it, though. Fucking loop, baby! Did you play this game on your Xbox? Or PS4? I'm not sure which one you said you had it on. Nice. Nice. I got the white Destiny PS4 Pro. It's just white. It's the only thing that's different about it. All right. Get it.
Activated. Resuming passive mode.
Get it.
Nobody? That's what I thought.
I know I don't need to kill him, but man, that's like a fucking grand a piece. Oh, I'm fucking with the board's reputation. I'm gonna piss off the board, aren't I? I'm revered. I'm neutral right now, with more negative. I need to stop killing them. Made Monarch, Stellar Industries, nervous. Agreeable. They're off-put by me. Spacer Choice loves me. So yeah, I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna quit with the killing of these robots. I don't want to fuck it up too much worse. The experience is nice. I'd like to know how the fuck they know it's me doing it, though. Holding tank 003. They just got a scientist floating in that thing. Nice. Yeah, mine's just pure white. Nothing special. I like it, though. I, took the top off and took, like, mesh netting to put on it. To keep it from sounding like a jet engine. So my PS4 is a lot quieter than it used to be. I was gonna take a little, Dremel and cut a circle where the fan intake is on the top, and then add a mesh netting in. I got a square mesh net. I was gonna just glue that in on the bottom side, so it'd be like a little, you know, kind of like how the Xbox Series S has like that vented spot. It'll be like that, but over the fan, catch like cat hair or whatever. Oh, gotta take a drink. There we go. There we go. Logs, Charlie. There we go.
You know something? You might be the finest agent Sublight ever hired.
Yes, I am.
Sure, Trend. I've seen that name before somewhere. Cascadia, right?
Ooh, we got a special, helmet. What kind of helmet do we have? Crap. Crap, 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 crap. Disassemble. Crap. Ooh. Bleed duration. Oh, wow. Like a blade type. That'd be actually pretty dope. Alright, we're done with that one. Let's get the fuck out of here, dudes. Alright, I've been in here. Get the fuck out of here. I don't want to piss off the board any more than I have. All right, I'll take another drink. Got my water bottle here. There we go.
A reminder to all crew members, there is...
All right, gotta do two more.
At the groundbreaker.
All right. I'm gonna take a piss. I'm gonna go take a piss. Okay, you win. You win, dude. I'll be right back. How's that ad? Did you enjoy that ad? Did you soak that ad up? Was that a top-notch ad? I hope you enjoyed that ad. Like, it was the worst. I regret asking you to do it.
Captain, I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts.
Alright, no problem. She's so sweet. You're like, straight up, you're like, if I can't sub or use my Twitch Prime, then I'm gonna make you get ad revenue. Take my money. You're gonna take my money, man. Alright. Boom. Boom. Want all of it. Whether you like it, you's gonna make money. You're something else, dude. You're the only viewer that I've ever come across like that. The only other chat that I've ever somewhat seen that on is in like the Twitch highlight channels. Hassan's chat on the hour ad run. And like if he hasn't run it on the hour, they start spamming it.
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain.
The base had scientists in suspension tanks. Some might still be alive.
I heard about that. While my lawyers scratch their heads wondering how we deal with human salvage, I'm leaving the researchers in hibernation. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station?
UDL gunship buzzed the station, but I convinced them to back off.
I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already.
Yeah, it's because I'm so good at my fucking job that you're like, I gotta get this guy on the good shit. Is this about your cloak and dagger warnings? I'm listening. Hope that means I'm due for a raise.
How does an executive level promotion sound?
Holy shit.
You can give yourself a raise. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know.
Oh my god. What could it possibly be? The truth about the human tailbone? Bad news, I take it.
Maybe the worst. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters.
Got me fucking snacks. I'm guessing you have an idea?
Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain?
Nobody has a more open mind than I do. Hit me with it, baby.
Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084. And who knows what else? We have to put a stop to it.
I knew it. Aliens from other worlds been visiting Halcyon.
Oh my god.
At least one of your crew can keep an open mind. But this isn't some aetherwave serial milestone. This is reality.
Oh my god.
I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
Damn, she's serious. Tragic,
That
ain't it?
she is, man.
What age does to your mental faculties?
The crew is skeptical. That's good.
Dude.
I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions?
A few.
If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside.
Maybe there was never doubts. When you say aliens, what are we talking about here?
Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced. This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to twist us, change us, make us more like those monsters on Monarch.
Oh my god. I joined Sublight so I could do crimes, not save humanity. I haven't seen any evidence of aliens.
No kidding. That's how they want it. When I lined up the evidence in my spreadsheet, there was only one possible conclusion looking back at me. This is my data talking, not my anxiety or lack of sleep.
How do you know I'm not an alien spy on a mission to silence you?
Sharing my findings took a calculated risk. If you were a spy, I doubt you'd even realize it. Only your cells would know.
Okay. So what you're telling me is these aliens are on a microscopic level, controlling us without us knowing it. Well, that's comforting. I'm just going to play along because I want to see how far this goes. If there's anything to it, or if she's just batshit crazy. I want to know.
Probably nothing to worry about, as long as you don't start growing tentacles or slowing down time.
I didn't see that till after I clicked it. Enough. Tell me what needs to be done.
Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species, and I need you to put a bullet through her skull.
Oh, okay. Sounds messy, but I'll take the job.
No questions asked, boss?
I can
like
slow
your
time.
style.
This keycard will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything
shit.
Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone.
To the bone.
Maybe even deeper than that.
Deep to the bone. Alright. That one wants us going to the Byzantium. There's two there. So we got 3 in the Byzantium. So more than likely, we'll just go over to Scylla. Start taking care of business over there. I can probably just go from here. That I can. I can slow time. I do have superpowers. I do have extremely good superpowers.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
Why are you always spying on everybody?
We have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
That we have.
May luck be with you.
It looks like this is the new planet of choice. We're gonna start with the landing pad. Look at my rocket ship go.
Destination reached. Scylla.
I know. It's clearly her and she has a thing for Sam, and she loves the way Sam cleans her. Alright, repair all. Tinker. Alright, that's what we're gonna work with there. There's no need to level that up, man. That's tankrific. I think we're good. Got any special ones? Nope. Post. Ooh. I had Ooh, post armor damage dealt 15%. Oh, yes. All right. I believe we're good for now. The pistol. Yeah, I made that auto mag. Whoa, it leveled up. Oh shit. Fucking pistols. Fucking dope. The pistol? No, this one. Yeah. Actually, that's kind of cheap. We got to 20. Who should we throw that on? Or should I use it? Oh man, that thing's so strong now. Holy shit. It's OP. You can throw it on Felix. No. Throw it on Ellie. Yeah, Ellie needs it. I use my long rifle. I know it bounces around the room, which is pretty fucking cool. I'll pull it off of her when I get more energy ammo, but right now I hardly have anything on me. I just got this fucking armor piercing shit on this. Ooh, ooh, whoa. Is that what that does? Oh, wow. Post armor damage dealt plus 15%. No clue, but it seemed cool. And it's one of the rare ones. Oh. Well, buddy. About that time. Like I said, I was pretty tired, and we're hitting the 5-hour mark right now. I will be back tomorrow. The only reason I'm ending early is because I gotta get up at like 7 in the morning to let the maintenance man in so they can spray for bugs. The only reason I'm ending earlier. I'd probably play for another 2-3 hours. I'll do that on the way out. I gotta do my wrap up. But thanks for hanging out with me, man. I always enjoy having you in here, Draven. And I'm super fucking excited after this game to go into the Mass Effect Legendary Edition. I'm fucking hyped. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. It's always good having you. You quickly become like my most active member in here. Yeah, but if you stop in tomorrow, I have a surprise for you, okay? So make sure you come in tomorrow so you can see the surprise. Alright? But as always, guys, I stream Monday through Friday starting at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. We go an absolute minimum of 5 hours. 5 hours and up. There's no limit to how long we'll go. But I do at least 5 hours. If you guys want to keep that conversation going on outside the stream, the link for the Twitter and the Discord are down below. See you later, Draven. They both let you know when I go live. Also, that Discord also lets you know where the VODs are when they go live. YouTube link down below as well. This awesome music's brought to us by Stream Alpha. Alpha Gaming Stream Beats from Harris Heller. You can find it over on Spotify. Copyright free. You can use it on YouTube videos and streams. It's all fucking awesome. Lo-fi music. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. And I'm forever thankful for you guys. And I love you guys. Until next time.